see her rolling up, Uber black Cadillac, high heel boots and a sexy body full of tats. Baby's bad, oh baby's hella bad. After her there ain't no coming back. Wanna take a run at that. I think she's feeling me, turn it up a few degrees. My imagination of her body gets the best of me. Oh gosh, she's such a tease, bitten lips, bruised knees. I'm addicted to her, need her touching me, cause she got a bad little waist. And we tearing down this place, off the liquor that we chase. Casamigos to the face, baby I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on that tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. Got a fine little body and her mind's kinda naughty. They say that once you taste it, you cannot replace it. She could get you high, all the dopamine inside triggers fast once she's naked. Her body's a creation. They say the devil made her for his entertainment, but even he couldn't learn how to contain it. Her high heels make a damn good statement. There is no replacement, a body by Satan. Cause she got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, Casamigos to the face, baby I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. I see her rolling up, Uber black Cadillac, high heel boots and a sexy body full of tats. Baby's bad, oh baby's hella bad. After her there ain't no coming back. Wanna take a run at that. I think she's feeling me, turn it up a few degrees. My imagination of her body gets the best of me. Oh gosh, she's such a tease, bitten lips, bruised knees. I'm addicted to her, need her touching me, cause she got a bad little waist. And we tearing down this place, off the liquor that we chase. Casamigos to the face, baby I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. Got a fine little body and her mind's kinda naughty. They say that once you taste it, you cannot replace it. She could get you high, all the dopamine inside triggers fast once she's naked. Her body's a creation. They say the devil made her for his entertainment, but even he couldn't learn how to contain it. Her high heels make a damn good statement. There is no replacement, a body by Satan. Cause she got a bad little waist, tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, got some egos to the face. Baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, vice, so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. I see her rolling up, Uber black Cadillac, high heel boots and a sexy body full of tats. Baby's bad, oh baby's hella bad. After her there ain't no coming back. Wanna take a run at that. I think she's feeling me, turn it up a few degrees. My imagination of her body gets the best of me. Oh gosh, she's such a tease, bitten lips, bruised knees. I'm addicted to her, need her touching me. Cause she got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, got some egos to the face. Baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, vice, so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. Got a fine little body and her mind's kinda naughty. They say that once you taste it, you cannot replace it. She could get you high, all the dopamine inside triggers fast once she's naked. Her body's a creation. They say the devil made her for his entertainment, but even he couldn't learn how to contain it. Her high heels make a damn good statement. There is no replacement, a body by Satan. Cause she got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, got some egos to the face. Baby, I don't closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, vice, so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine.
Hey guys, welcome back. And tonight we're playing some more Starfield. So that's freaking out here. So we're only gonna play for a couple hours tonight. Did have to work today.
It's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
So I'm going to try to focus on, I think, the Freestar Collective. Because I take a quick look today to see how many missions are in each one of these quest lines. And it looks like this is the second to last mission in the Freestar Rangers. United Colonies is, what, 2, 4, 6, 8... 2, 4, 6, 7. So there's only one less. But yeah, I'm pretty much done with that. And then War Relics. So this is, I think, the beginning of War Relics. So this is the third to last. So I got this one and then 2 more to do. Let's just clear out my emails here. I don't care about that stupid thing. So yeah, I'm gonna focus on this here, finish this out. Into the unknown. I think I'm relatively close to the beginning here. Oh my god. I am on the 5th out of 19 main quests. So I did get, I don't want to say spoiled, because I knew this was happening, and I was wondering when it was going to come in. So if you guys haven't played this yet and are worried about spoilers, I'm going to give you a minor warning right now, even though it was in the trailer. There are space powers in this game. I haven't gotten them yet. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish the Freestar Collective Ranger missions. Do these 2 here. And then I'm going to focus on the main missions here with Constellation. I believe, I guess I did get some minor spoilers about what happens. I kind of had my thoughts. Basically, we're building a device with these artifacts. It's basically a device that's going to transport you through. I essentially thought it was time travel. But I guess it's interdimensional travel. Which I guess is kind of the same thing. Because you use... Yeah. You could... They're similar processes. But yeah, so I don't know too much about it. I did get some minor spoils on New Game Plus. But I'm not too worried about it, because it didn't really go into there, and it was kind of what I suspected. When someone started talking about weird things with New Game Plus. It's kind of being a continuation of the story, but not. It's kind of weird. Because I pretty much didn't pay attention to any of the hype for this game. I knew it was a game I was gonna like, or I thought it was a game I was gonna like, because I was a big fan of Fallout 4, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 3, even though they haven't quite held up. Fallout 4 was a little bit not the best in the first-person shooter department. Neither of the Fallout games were. Now that I thinking back to it. But yeah, so what I'm gonna do here, I kind of went off on a tangent here. We're just gonna do this. I don't have any skill points. Piloting. I'm gonna kill a few more enemies. I kind of regret taking this. Thought it was gonna help me for that stuff here, so doubles previous bonuses. I don't know if I'm going to focus on this, so I think, what is it? I gotta... We haven't even gotten to B, and I'm almost ready to get C unlocked. So we're going to hold off on this one. Security... I might grab this one at a later time, but not right now. I gotta think about if I wanna... Shield system. So I upgraded shields. So I think starship design is going to be the next one I'm gonna grab. I want to get particle beams. Get that added up. Boost assault. Don't really care about this one. Actually, I do, because this is cool. Gotta stop, like, getting... There's so many things in these lower trees. Like, I don't really care about a lot of the stuff in this first tier. For a lot of things. So because, like, I just need to get through this first one here to unlock the second one. Because I want to do spacesuit and weapon engineering. And then outpost engineering. Planetary habitation, special projects. Particle beams, rifle certification. Sniper certification. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get more than 3 crew members. Because I'm not going to go down this tree. There's nothing here I really care about. Because I might go down the persuasion. I got time. Diplomacy, you can force target enemy to below your level to stop fighting for a while. Intimidation. Flee. Bribery. Yeah, so basically if I was going to do it, it was going to be persuasion, diplomacy, intimidation, isolation, negotiation. I don't really care about pickpocketing. This would be good early game. I don't care. Deception, diplomacy. Commerce? Maybe commerce would be the best one to get more money. So I maxed this out pretty early on. So nutrition, pain tolerance, gymnastics, environmental conditioning, weapon energy. I don't really fight a lot of energy weapons. Airborne damage, and this doesn't seem to do anything to me. Gymnastics, combat slide, move faster in 0G. Feel more stable when firing in 0G. Take 30% less fall damage. Mantling, increase jump height, run faster after combat. Sliding or mantling. Nutrition, some food. 10% effective. Like, food is really kind of annoying. Maybe, yeah, then this one here, reduce physical damage. Actually, I don't even need to do this one, because I got weightlifting and stealth. Cellular regeneration. Yeah, this one here. So I'll skip this tier. I do cellular regeneration. Infections naturally. Otherwise would. I haven't really run into infections. Martial arts. Not deal with melee. So yeah, I'll do this one here. And then concealment. I do a little bit of stealth. And then these two. Do rifle. And I guess sniper certification. And then sharpshooting. Yeah, I think the tech tree is going to be the one where I'm going to sink most of my stuff. Because, like, this is the one where I want most, like, payload. That'd be great. Particle beams, starship design, engineering, EM weapon systems. Alright, so we're going to go to... I got 217 out of 2. And go R E X. It's just like so convoluted. Why does that always seem to die real quick? That was a cakewalk, and I'm on hard. Oop. The first Wendigo? Oop. Oh. Ooh, their entire, like, fleet attacked me. I wonder if that's because I killed their boss. No, because this is their main base. So I took out like 5 ships, I think.
Landing gear is ready. Site is clear.
Oh, I should deposit all this crap so I'm not... we're gonna go to cockpit. Probably could have just done it through the inventory. Because I don't actually need to go to this console. Still, nothing's been better than that.
Leave it to humans to find inventive new ways to kill each other. At least they realize these mechs were a step too far.
Oh, crap. I hate how you can't... You can't open stuff up when you're in this view here. What is that? Hillside cave? Oh, the FPS is so bad. Why is this not going where I'm sending it? It's funny, it's like a two-shot headshot. And I'm wondering if maybe they just can't hit me that well either? Because it seems like these guns
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find.
shoots
in their
bullets in
pockets.
like weird places sometimes. Like, I'm hovering over them and I'm firing, and they're going like way wide. Yeah, I kind of am not a fan about how this game's loot system works. So, it's like you got two different types of levels of loot. So like this one here is a refined Grendel. So I think there's... We'll just take it and we can take a quick look at my inventory real quick. So I think... You got your, like, regular, just your side star. Your regular weapon here. You have calibrated, refined, and then I think it's advanced. Epic shotgun. So this is a calibrated rifle. So if I could find this in advance, that'd be great. I think it's refined, then calibrated, then advanced. But then you have rare, epic, and legendary. Or these are just your general stuff. And it seems, from what I've heard people talk about, it seems that an advanced version of a gun is probably going to be putting out more damage than a legendary gun. Because legendaries give you these things. So this is how it works. So basically, your basic general weapons don't have any bonuses added to them. Rare weapons have one. So this one here is Berserk, which I don't really care about. Like, I don't think it really does much, but like just the output that this does and the 7.77 millimeter that it uses is just so plentiful. Like, I never have to worry about ammo with this. I always have over 1,000 rounds. I think at one point I had like 1,300, so maybe I've gone down a little bit, but pretty much every basic gun uses this round. It's great. And it shoots pretty fast as well. So then you'll see that epic weapons have two. So this one's Berserk and radioactive. And then I have some legendary equipment here. Legendaries have 3. So it's weird. It's like you can't have... You would think it would be... You have the basic ones with the 3 different tiers. And then you'd have, you know, your rare, epic, and legendary items. And you would think a legendary item would be, like, the best. But I guess that's not always the case, which is a little sad. Yeah, and that shotgun she has right now is just pretty. Requires a key. I find that very strange in this game. Like, in Bethesda games in general, it's like you can be like an expert master lockpicker, but you still have issues.
got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves?
No, they obviously don't.
And corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
Light him up!
The best you can do.
How much does this do? 85? So this should do more, but it's not. Go down there. I mean, I'm not going to see a map anyway.
What the?
It's a real shame that that chameleon messes up your,
Where have they gone?
You're a little late there, girl.
And you!
Did I loot you? Yeah, I did. I'm just being kind of weird.
Cowards.
Come on, are either of you gonna come out of? Should have hit you.
Take your best shot.
Oh, you're moving around quite a bit. Not wherever you are. Where is she? Are you down over here? There she is, Andrea. Just blasting them up.
Die today.
Yeah, the AI in this game is just not very good. That's a master. I can't do that. Anything? Pack of cigarettes. Anything of interest over here? No. Oh, for a second there I thought that was a magazine. It obviously wasn't.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Yep, that's the plan, girl. Because there's going to be a point where it's not going to be worth it.
Clever. To use the environment to aid their manufacturing. War is always an excellent way of ingenuity.
He's got a big... I could go up here. Be a couple guys here.
Air 'em out.
Like, where is that going? Like, there's so many invisible walls. And, like, it's just so weird. It's like weapons just seem to sometimes just go random places. I'll take a trauma pack. That's good, even though I never use them. Which I should actually probably use soon. Here, I've gone through... Let's take this guy out first, and then I'll F5. Oh, it's a turret. Those stuff. Take all your crap. Great expectations. Anything of interest over here? Let's do one last, or let's 0. Heal up here real quick. And we'll F5. It was gonna save anyway, but whatever.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. And this means you.
See, dude, if you'd like come to me and maybe we could have worked together, like from the beginning, that would have been kind of cool. Like, I would have been totally down with that to take down the corruption there, but no. You had to work with a bunch of assholes. He's still standing there.
Bring it on!
Oh, crap. Where the fuck did you come from? Let's try not to hit me with that.
Give up already.
Yeah, this is generally a 2-tap, but I think these guys are also pretty low.
Do they have anything of value?
Yep. Just like... This is just a different way of going.
You should have given up! Hostile in area!
Ow. That was not very fun. Let's just re-heal here. Master, I can't get into that one either. Whoa! Careful.
You're not working out here.
I think they just can't see me. Like, they have an idea of where I am.
Good one. God. The focus. Are you prepared to die?
Is that person? Yeah, I can't shoot through that. Ew. What are you shooting at, lady? Like, it...
You cannot beat me.
Oh, yeah. Is there anything that gives me... Let's go to aid. Is there anything that gives me... Bandages, battle stem, restores 3 health. No, I might as well. You know what? We'll just eat that. Yeah. Where are these bullets going? Who keeps fucking shooting at me?
You should have given up.
You died.
Whoa.
Spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something. You can't hope to win. Curse you. Are you prepared to die?
Like, shoot him! How do you keep missing? Do I have to do all the work around here? Like, seriously, Andrea. What the fuck? Not that hard to hit him. Okay, so I think that's the way I need to go. So this would have allowed for a swoop-de-boop. Oh, there's a weapon case.
Anot, I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
Yep, I mean, that's the point. Because other than having stamina issues, particle fuse, noodles. Bunch of people here.
You come here seeking justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle and the war, when the ceasefire order came down. Now there's a debt of honor, and the people who betrayed us, the people of the Freestar Collective, are going to pay.
You guys didn't have to do it this way. Oop. Let's F5. Let's see, what actually, how much does this weapon do? 66, 74. It was 110 EM. Razorback, that is 70. What does this have? Long barrel, laser sight, reflex, compensator, penetrator, and high velocity binary.
This whole place is a testament to how devastating the war was. How determined both sides were to claim victory.
Oh, I didn't realize that was locked. We're gonna F5 that. Alright, so this is only gonna go here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Will this fit anywhere else? Doesn't fit there. Oh, it does fit there, and then we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, there we go. Alright, so then we have... This one doesn't work. This one does work. So we're gonna do that one there, and then this... Oop. That should fit there. There. Mid-tier, mid-theft, suppressed bullet. Oh, Beowulf. Ooh, burst fire. Okay, all right. I think I'm gonna swap these out for... Ooh. So extended magazine, doubles. Oh, because this is burst fire. Fully automatic. Both of these have suppressors. 16. This does 22. Fire rate 150. Basically 2 bursts.
You cannot beat me. Gotta bury you, Dad.
Let's use some aid. What do we gotta do?
All this to phrase, is it not?
Yay! We got more carrying capacity. Advanced. Yeah, we'll just take care of this. Why not? Anything of interest? Around here?
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective.
You better believe it.
Cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis.
The war ended a long time ago.
Not the way it should have. Of course, I can't expect you to understand what we sacrificed. What we lost. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us, even when victory was within our grasp.
Do not assume you know what others have or have not experienced. And none of it gives you the right to take innocent lives.
You don't know me, so don't preach to me about what I do or don't have the right to do.
No more stalling. You think hurting innocent?
Innocent? Nobody is innocent while they allow corrupt leaders to take control. The Freestar Collective has lost its way.
And I'm gonna bring it back to where it needs to be.
The dream that we fought for died a long time ago. You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, deputy. You can walk away right now.
I know what's happening.
Blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause.
I know there's massive corruption.
Truth? I'll shatter that illusion for you right now.
Like, yeah, I've long suspected that the council or whatever that runs the Freestar Collective has been doing a bunch of shady shit. Like the fact that, like, I think they're all behind this. Like the fact that the ship was stolen from the manufacturer and how he didn't want anybody to find out about it. Like, that was super BS. Like, your stock will go down because someone stole from you. It's like, I mean, it happens. Like, and like that's gonna, your stock going down is gonna somehow cause like your employees to be hurt and that you want to protect. Like, that seemed super bullshit. And just the way he was sort of very aggressive on it, I'm like, yeah, something weird's going on here.
You won't have to. Not long after I started the first, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so we agreed
It's
to
hope,
set up a
isn't
meeting.
it?
Imagine
Yep.
my surprise when Ron Hope showed up.
Color me
He
shocked.
offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space.
I mean, that makes a lot more sense.
All I know is that after we cleared the place out, Hope was sending in some kind of machinery. Our job was to make sure nobody saw the operation.
Yep, so basically my guess is the farms are on land that has a lot of resources that he needs for his ships. And since he doesn't like paying a penny more than he has to for his employees, he's resorting to some pretty shady business to get these people off their land. Instead of paying them what it's worth, he's trying to essentially scare them off or undercut them, or kill them to get at these resources super cheaply. Yeah, like, so it makes...
To keep the Rangers off the scent, Hope wanted to hit a lot of places quickly and finish whatever he was doing before word spread. We needed another ship to meet his timetable, so he gave us the intel necessary to steal one from his factory.
That gave him cover.
It also let him play the victim and keep suspicion to a minimum. The credits were good, but yeah, getting some payback was the real reward.
So instead of fighting against the corruption you hate so much, you decided to join it? To get back at innocent people? Like, that logic is kind of weird.
You think I've lost? Is that it? I haven't lost. You go find Ron Hope and tell him what I've told
He's
you.
gonna deny it.
Then you can deal out whatever justice you see fit. You do your job, and I get one last piece of vengeance against the Council.
What he wants does not matter. They should both face justice.
Yes, there. I'm bringing you in.
Don't bother.
Be ready for another fight.
I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no
Do I have a... Oh, inventory is unavailable.
fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
Do I have laser? Do I have an EMP weapon? Holy crap. He fucked me up. Ah, I gotta do this again. Ah, this is frustrating. So I could do this, and then boom, boom, boom. Is there any 2 on one side? This. No, but it's... I could do this side, 2 here, and then where was the other one? So it was this one, and then what was it? This one? I could do this one, and then what was it? This one, I think, is what it's gonna be. Got this one here. And then this one. Yep. Let's heal up real quick. Let's grab the rest of this crap. And now, since I know where it's going, let's... What was it? The pacifier?
You fought because you had to. More important, I know. You don't know it. I watched Brave. I saw Mech. Those depths did.
Do not assume you...
You don't know. Innocent? The Freestar. The dream. You really want to know? Last chance. But if you still... Not long after, I refused to. I'm mad. He offered me. Our job was to keep the range. We needed another. It also let him. The credits were good. You think I've lost? You go, then you can deal. You do your job.
What he wants to... Be ready for another fight.
I'm gonna make this easy for you. I'm gonna die, but first, when the next... Now my unit, goodbye.
You cannot beat me.
Whoa! Crap. I gotta find this again. Oh, I guess I gotta... There's no reason to do that. I should have just shotgun blasted him. Which is what I'm gonna do right now. Where's the double barrel? Where's my double barrel? There you are. Whoa!
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
How much? 280... Yeah, we'll just run back. That's a shame that there's no way for you to... They offer less lethal weapons in this game, but there's no way for you to actually... Like... That would have been cool if it actually had accounted for that. I was like, you know what? I'm going to try to take this guy in alive, so maybe he can be a... like a witness. But nope. Potato. Let's just sleep for an hour real quick.
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
Yeah, that's a shame. I was hoping that there was going to be a way, kind of like with Deus Ex, the second one, because the first one, really, you still had to kill bosses, but outside of bosses, you didn't have to kill anybody. But they fixed that in the second one, which I thought was well deserved. Am I gonna get to steal their ship?
Take a moment. See if there's anything here we should take.
Yeah, I got it, girl. I'm way ahead of you. I don't care. I'll sleep on my ship real quick.
Whoever laid claim to this place seems to be long gone.
Yeah, because I killed them. So yeah, like this kind of looks weird. I need to find a way to make it better, but I like having my viewports.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Just sleep real quick.
I was beginning to wonder if you hibernate.
Girl, it was just an hour. I don't know what you're talking about.
Been in the Vanguard a long time. The faces change, but bad guys are still bad guys, you know.
I'm all ears.
Sure, I would be happy to chat.
So many weapons. Oh, container. I'm not even. Let's sit. It's Mars, right? I think. Let's run back to Mars real quick. I don't think. So I think, yeah, I think it's Mars. So it's Sol. Titan. It's gonna have the trade authority right there. Oh, it looks like I burned through a lot of this.
With old ways. I suspect the soul system would be abandoned otherwise. Used to think I was Vanguard material.
Am I?
Do you imagine anyone actually enjoys living here?
Take your time.
I simply cannot.
Cool. That's what we do here.
Let's sell from my inventory. Rescue Axe. Lawgiver. I have 11 of those. Modified Maelstrom. Tombstone. Pacifier. Radioactive. Rattler. I have one of those already. Refined Elon. Grendel. Regulator. Oh, you don't have enough for that. Side Star. I'm gonna sell you because I don't need you anymore. Suppressed. Calibrated. Laser sight. Suppressor. Oh. You only have 59. That get me... Ah, that didn't even get me below.
Yo, stay good out there.
Can I wait for 24 hours?
Sidonia's not so bad. Honest work, good pay. I can't complain.
Let's see if this refreshes his inventory.
I wish there was more to do around here. Drinking gets old.
Hey, girl. That's a weird angle.
Hey, you looking for any? Sounds like a plan. I can also take stuff off your hands too, if that's something you're
I mean,
interested
do you
in.
have the money? You do not have the money, no.
Come back anytime.
Is there a weapon store? It's enhancement. Client medical.
Hey, you looking for deals on off-world goods? Your new friend. Take a look.
Let's sell you. Suppressed refined Grendel. Tombstone, we're gonna... Oh.
See you later, friendo.
At least you're not...
On the ground in Aquila City has reported an increase in attacks by the Shaw gang. The notorious bandit gang reportedly based on the wilds somewhere outside the city has thus far eluded capture by the 3-star Rangers. Members of the gang continue to infiltrate the city, harassing.
Ever been to Aquila?
Ah, hello. Welcome. I don't use... What can I do for you?
Sorry to bother you.
Well, don't... Considering I don't really know you, I'm not sure how to answer that. But, Sidon, if you have mining experience, you may wish to check with whoever the current Deimos mining director is. Or maybe check with the Deimos Star Yard corporate office. If those aren't your speed, then there are a number of Enjoy Sidonia.
Do you have a child or children between the ages of 5 to 18? Enroll them in
Governor.
the United Colonies Distance Learning Program today. Your children will be provided with routine programs teaching them.
Have I been in residential? I don't think I've gone into residential yet.
I heard they found another new freshwater deposit in one of the...
What deposit? Minor quarters, Lux condominiums. That's elevator. U.S. Marine barracks, restroom.
Always be ready for anything. If terrormorphs ever show up here like they did in New Atlantis, we'll be ready for them.
Will you though?
I am told that the United Colonies Marines are very well trained. I have not seen them in action, but I am curious.
The Red Devils used to train here on Mars.
Okay, so this is just kind of like a, what is this? Central hub, Lux condominiums. Hey kid.
All those sad people out there. Wish I could help them, but if only someone could help me. Hi, I'm Renee, and I'm so bored. My mom and dad say not to talk to people I don't know, so I thought maybe I could talk to you, and then I know you, and I won't be so bored.
Like the words though.
Not sure exactly what you mean by that, but trust me, I've thought about this lots, and it should be okay. Besides, now we're already talking, and it's too late not to. Anyway, what do you want to talk about? Not really. I mean, there's Taye. He's a good friend, but he's also one of my only. There aren't many kids on Mars, because my mom says that this is really only a place where people come. But I wish there were more kids, because it gets boring, like when Taye is busy. I like to play with Taye sometimes. We come up with lots of games to play. But when he's not around, I like to draw. Actually, want to help me? I just drew these great pictures of Space Frog, but I can't go out right now.
Sure.
You will? Here's a bunch of copies of the Space Frog drawing I made. You can post them in places where you think people will see them.
That's really funny.
How's it going?
Will it just show up where I can place it? Oh, I never actually went farther down. Never actually looked at this. Condominiums. It's supposed to be someone's house? Not much going on here. Oh, that's sad. No, he's a good kid.
The United Colonies asks much of its workers, and apparently offers rather
I haven't seen you around here. Best not be looking for trouble, right? I've seen some karate videos. Hey, who are you?
I'm a friend of Renee's.
Whoa! Never heard of the Mantis, but you sound like some sort of cool superhero. That's awesome. I'm Taye. I live here in the condos. Sorry, I don't usually talk to strangers, and I don't know. I guess I'm thinking about lots of different things right now. I don't really
What's going on with your
know what
mom,
to say.
dude?
Yeah, I'm just worried about my mom. She gets sad all the time, and I just want to help her. She's been that way since my dad died. Only, but you know what? Maybe you should talk to her? She says she just gets maybe talking to her would help. I don't know. I guess we just make up some games. Sometimes we go to the community center, but except not when the adults are having a meeting. Renee calls them sad meetings. I asked my mom what they were, but she says it was something to do with drinking. And like, I've never gotten sad after drinking water, so I don't know what's going on.
Oh, you innocent, sweet summer
Later, then.
child. Where is your mother?
It's been years since the Staryard accident took Keith from us. We never get gets any easier.
You okay? Can I talk? Can I not talk to you? Like, seriously, you're gonna set that up and not let me? Are you kidding me, game?
I should consider myself lucky I don't need to work. But some days, I'd kill to go back to banking. Or anything related to my field of study.
Really? So you set me up with the Renee, basically saying, you know, he's sad because of his mom. And then I find a note about how he's sad because of his mom and can't play. And then I talk to him. He's like, oh yeah, can you talk to my mom? She's sad. Maybe talking to you will help. I go to talk to her. And nothing happens. Like, that's... That is kind of ridiculous. Nope. No. Nope. This one, and then do we have this one? This one, and then this one.
Completed that before we are discovered. Of course, those in power have better accommodations, at least relatively speaking.
Let's quick save here before I get caught.
Please keep prolonged showers and other water use to a minimum. Do your part to preserve our marsh frequency. Thank you from the Sidonia Department of Public Works.
Alright, so it looks like, yeah, this is going to be the only thing. Let's F5 this. Let's take a look at his computer here. It's either this one or this one. Anything else? So we'll do this one. This one, this one. Oh, maybe I'll do this one. Instead of this one here, we're gonna do this one, and then this one. One, two. So yeah, this is the only way it goes in. So I need 1, 2, 3. Essentially like a T. Which this one actually gives me. Okay. So this one, and then what was it? It was this one. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This one here, and then does this one fit in these two? It does. Ooh, someone stole his ship. Oh, he was probably having an affair. I wonder if that's gonna come into play later. I mean, there's a whole bunch of space here, but none of it's usable. Oh, that's so funny. So yeah, I think I'm gonna stream for about another hour-ish, hour and a half-ish. So that brings me down here. I don't think I've checked over here yet.
Sometimes it feels like the UC forgets we're out here.
Very practical to seal this off and make it habitable. Also rather visually pleasing. Deimos. One of the earliest shipbuilders, and desperate to remain relevant.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. Lots of business operations to operate and all that.
Really? I don't think so.
Sometimes I feel like these mines just run themselves. I like to think that's thanks to me.
Alright. Okay, is that the only thing over here?
Be careful down near the mines, and enter any active sites at your own risk.
Terrible attack.
That brings them up there. That's the security office.
Talk to me if you reckon you can hack it as a bounty hunter. Hey, darling. You look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty. The Trackers Alliance can always use more bounty hunters to round up and kill wanted criminals. If that feels like your speed, talk to me. Or check out our posts on the mission boards. Did someone tell you that, darling? If so, it's complete hogwash. Nah, the Trackers Alliance is more of a loose collection of bounty hunters that all agree not to step on each other's toes. So, as
Would
long
you
as
want to
you're
step on
willing
my
to not
toes?
work against the other trackers when you take jobs from us, you're golden. Ooh, should I tell you? So, I got a bounty for this guy. Real tough spacer, you know? I find a ship, board without him knowing, and I literally catch him with his pants down, getting ready for the day or something, I don't know.
He was jacking it.
Before he can react, I tackle him. The Trackers Alliance can all... Did someone tell you that? No, the track... So... Ugh. So, anyway, before he can react, I tackle him to the ground to cuff him, and he lets off a sly quip thinking he's got game, but I don't take kindly to that kind of advance. See? And well, bounty says alive or dead, so I make the call and I put him down. Anyway, turns out it wasn't the right guy, but this guy was also wanted. What are the odds, right? Well, the Alliance didn't think it was as funny as I did, so now I'm stuck here helping new recruits. So, you're fixing to take yourself on a little bounty hunt. Well, look no further. The Trackers Alliance posts jobs on the mission board over there. Now, look, much as I'm itching to get back out there and take down wanted marks on my own, I can't help you any more than that. So, don't come... Yeah, well, see ya. I sure hope this hearing loss isn't permanent.
Where are these boards?
Hi there, friend. Yeah, you can make a really good living working the mine shaft.
It's not easy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do this right now. Where? Please trade, Reliant Medical. Jane's Goods and Community Center? I didn't see that. Demos, Star Yard, Engineering. So that's where I need to go for demos. But where is... Shouldn't there be a terminal? Oh, here they are. Mission board. Here we go. We're gonna do Lila. All right, I'm gonna piss some people off. I should check my inventory real quick. So when I land, that's what I'm gonna do.
Smugglers always like to use Hope Tech ship.
Go new items. Navigator space helmet, stock ship, trooper. You see defense manual. Maybe if I go into notes. Let's say new here. I'm gonna just drop all of you. Allied armament guns. I wonder what that is. Urgent read immediately. Is it in? Oh, I got 280? Wow. I'm just like ranking in. That's cool looking.
To resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that.
Oh yeah, you can't sell.
Pardon.
No pain, no gain. No, I need this one. This one, and then these two should do it. Oh, is this where the confiscated items would be? Anything of value? So, like, that's kind of cool. So if they were to, if I were to get caught with, arrested, this would be where all the stuff would go.
Folks from all over the Freestar Collective. Local security handles most problems here. I only get involved when it's some... Not usually. Local security... Every once in a while, though, we need access to... Badge or not. Some folks aren't fond of letting... Honestly, though, it's not... Most people are willing to work with us because... Bye.
Best defense.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
You're under arrest. No sudden moves.
Why am I under arrest? No one saw me take stuff. We're gonna F9. That's annoying. Two, three, and then basically this. It's weird that she didn't do anything. Is there any, like, can I see if I go to B status, will it tell me my crime? I committed 2 murders. I wonder who I murdered.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
Hey. You ready to do some business? What are you looking for?
Okay, hello.
Do you need something?
What are you doing with these weird kids, dude?
I like it here. Very few rules. People know how to look the other way. And so many strangers coming and going all the time. A good place for business. Do you agree? I see, I see.
What did you need?
Yep. You know what? I didn't think Andrea's gonna... Yeah, so let's skip this. Let's just sell my
It's
shit.
a tough town, but these are good people. Ron Hope's the best thing that's happened.
You ready to do some business? Music to my...
Hello?
Boo! Did I scare you?
I like it here. And so many... Do you agree? Discretion is a trait. I have a small package that needs delivery to Aquila City. I need someone Does it matter? I know little about you. This is the way I like. Speak your mind. Maybe so. That doesn't mean Enough already. I will not divulge who I am working with. The package is contraband. If your ship has space for special cargo, then getting through security... Can you handle a job like this? Deliver the package to Tom Sterrett.
This would hardly be the first time I engaged in such an activity, but usually I am familiar with at least someone at one end of the process.
Do not get caught. Goodbye.
I don't know. I really didn't like... What did I get? Is it going to be under miscellaneous? Did you pick? It's 10 pounds. Oh, can I just go to...
Payday is always a good day.
The less said, the better.
He's super creepy. So yeah, I looked up the Ruby run, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'm gonna do it. It doesn't seem to be worth it, and it'd be one thing if it was like 5 or 10, but it's a lot of them.
This is an active industrial site. It would be advisable to wear a...
I'm good, dude. Yeah, it probably wouldn't be right here.
That's very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Burkett. We set some ambitious quotas. You met every one of them.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news. Whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
We'd be dust, except for the factory.
Can I talk to you, Bridget?
Those jackasses on Line A are gonna be the death of me. You missed the tour? Yeah, this is where it happens. Listen, I ain't exactly customer-facing, so just go on your way and neither of us will get in trouble. You do? Well, I guess we'll see. So here is the factory floor, where you get to see me wrangle a bunch of morons into, oh, I don't know, doing their damn job.
I mean, would you like to wrangle me?
No, this is a Ron Hope joint, and you'd be wise to remember that. Mr. Hope built all of this, made this whole area more than some 2-credit agri-plot. If you want to ask questions, make it quick. We got a tight delivery coming up.
Yeah, I'm sure you got a tight delivery.
Every rivet, every piece of plating goes through my team. If you've got a Hope Tech ship, it means I've crawled through every inch of her at least once.
Can I crawl through every inch of you?
This ain't no highfalutin New Atlantis desk job where everyone gets their after bleeding noon tea. This is Polvo. We work for a living. If you think this is tough, you try farming in the tundra. Believe me, these blockheads got it good. Polvo was just some nowhere dead ender until Ron Hope had a dream. Let's build sturdy, dependable ships. No nonsense, none of that damn Tayo glitz and glamour. Just a ship that flies right and will get you where you need going. Ron Hope's a goddamned hero. Yeah, bye already.
You're just...
Off-worlders. Nothing ever good comes from them.
Enjoy your visit to Hope Tech.
Hello, Ron.
Something more you need, Deputy? Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news.
Yes. Oh, I learned something very interesting.
Did you now? Well, don't keep me in suspense.
Is something you want to tell me about hiring the first?
No. And I don't care for the insinuation. Oh, the same Paxton Hull who was court-martialed during the Colony War? Well, I've never met the man, and I can't imagine why he'd make an accusation against me. Don't presume to question me. You know who I am.
And you have no idea what I'm capable of.
I see. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
Am I going to get to kill you too?
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Birgit. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
I can see you're upset. Allow me to explain. And you'll see that there were very good reasons for what I had to do. The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. Oh, and it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold. Not all at once, of course, but we could never find anything that would grow in it. Eventually, everything we tried to plant failed and died. Mining is expensive, and so is the cost of raw materials. My mineral-enriching fertilizer solves several problems at once. The farmers provide free manual labor, and once the land is ready, we move in to extract and process the soil.
You sit on the Council of Governors. You betrayed the very people you are supposed to represent.
I wish there'd been another way. But I had to play the hand I was dealt.
And I'm gonna have to play the hand that I was dealt as well.
Look, I'll level with you.
You already said this.
Behind the competition. The hardworking people of this town depend on me for their livelihoods, and I won't let them down. Cutting my costs means saving their jobs.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job.
You're not going to be taking anything
We'll discuss
but a
this
dirt
later.
nap.
In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners.
That's not enough.
You're right. Yeah, those families deserve to be compensated for the inconvenience. Well, perhaps a discount on their next purchase from Hotech.
They might not be so keen to purchase a ship built with the blood of their compatriots.
With that resolved, let's talk about you. As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor. Did I not make myself clear? I'm offering you a
You're so
for a
sleazy.
job well done. Nothing more. And with that job so capably done, we'll consider the matter closed. I'll be needing that slate from Major Hull, of course.
It's just 20,000 credits. I was expecting more than that. Like if it was like 200,000, maybe, but 20,000, that's nothing.
Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. There's something else you need to consider. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all these people out of work and make their families suffer?
Like you made those farmers suffer?
But on a much larger scale, yes.
I want justice.
Justice can be complicated, Deputy. Sometimes the cost of exacting justice is greater than the cost of doing nothing. I'll make myself very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people.
And bitch, what are you gonna do about it?
If that means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel, so be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger.
It's bribing and...
You have overestimated your position, Mr. Hope.
If you refuse to come quietly, I'll have to use force.
You just threatened a member of the Council of Governors. On my authority, you're stripped of rank, declared an outlaw.
It's not how this works.
Dispose of this criminal.
Yes?
I am on it.
Meet your death. Are you prepared to die? And once again, we are triumphant. Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets. If you are free soon, could we talk?
Yes. Like, that was a cakewalk. Like, did he seriously think he was gonna get a jump on me? I'm a ranger, bitch. It's okay, Bridget.
He tried to have you killed.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person.
Really? You
Everything
didn't notice
said
how
about the
creepy he
farmers
was?
and hiring those mercenaries? It was so awful.
Mm-hmm. You alright?
I'm just a little in shock. I'm still not sure I understand what happened. A conspiracy to steal farmland? It's just so hard to believe. That's not the Ron Hope I know.
He was a greedy bastard.
No, you're wrong. That's not all he was. He always looked out for us, for his employees.
It's time you saw him for what he was.
We never saw that side of him. And now he's... You killed him.
Sometimes justice is violent and ugly.
Is that what this was? Justice? It felt more like an ambush, followed by an execution. What happens to us now?
There must be a second in command.
That would be Elana. Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all.
Yeah, you'll probably be okay.
I guess we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
There are uncertain times ahead for you, but they will pass.
Make your questions snappy. Sure, it was a pleasure and all that bullshit to talk about.
I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an... You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Is that it, then?
Let's quick save. I always forget to do this.
I have been curious. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay? They are dedicated in their cause. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being. A goal is something you work towards, an expectation of achievement. That is not the same. I believe it is sometimes phrased as, the destination is not as important as the journey. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds. all seemingly without concern. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how...
Yeah, how are things different for them? Experience must have been very different then.
Yes, they were. I did not grow up amidst such luxury. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea.
You've obviously been through a lot.
I have. There have been times where I wondered whether it was worth it. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective.
What, the Varun?
My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others...
Yeah, why did your family insist on
They
independence?
believed, and still do, that anyone who was not part of our family did not share our values, our goals, and was ultimately a potential threat. My time in the settled systems has mostly led me to agree with them.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much everybody's gonna look out for their own. The problem is who are you gonna associate with? Whether it's family, you know, acquaintances, friends, job, that kind of stuff.
Choice had nothing to do with it, not for me. But looking back, I understand their concern. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you.
I don't think that went the way I wanted it to. So let's reload that, because I didn't get an option to flirt. I think I have to get at least one of the options.
Is that it, then? I have been curious. You could have delivered the one that, hopefully, my past is... but my family... Yes, that is one way of putting it. I am often surprised at how reluctant some are to agree with the idea. They sometimes seem offended I would suggest such a thing. When I first came to New Atlantis, I wish they do their job. Their experiences... I think if there is no struggle, purpose cuts through adversity. I know. No, it has not. My family is unique within the...
Yeah, let's reload that, because I don't think that was a good choice.
Is that it, then?
Let me just take a quick look here. Maybe it won't give me an option to flirt this time. Where did she go? There you are.
I have been curious. You could have delivered the artifact. It does seem to be a unique... That is what keeps me. My past is... but my family. Yes, that is... I am... When I first... They do their jobs, eat their experience. There is no struggle. I'm sure you have hostile... None of that Yes, they were. Purpose cuts through. I have. My family is my parents. You can imagine They believed my time in... It has certainly proven valuable. Saved me. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have...
Alright, I think that's going to be the best that I can do there.
You walk the factory floor? It's impressive stuff.
Alright, so we're going to go to L. Go to faction, the hammer falls. I'm going to set course.
Always a
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Alright, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
It's weird that shielded cargo only does 59%.
Services tech is in the hop up at the front.
Oh, you only have 100?
Welcome to Aquila City.
Let's see, what is this guy's name? Gal Bank?
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A and B, a B and E.
Did she say a DP?
Listen, no offense, but I'm swamped. Ah, so you're the delivery person. Well, here's your payment. Oh, and this never happened.
I'm kind of curious what that was, but... House of the Enlightened. I can't go up there. Oh.
Has started making real robots.
Will they be humanoid? That's kind of scary.
Hey, at least if the robot learns to lie, we'll know by the size of their nose.
What? A Pinocchio reference? That's kind of weird. I gotta give them the bad news.
Hey, deputy.
Hey,
Well, hey
Helga.
there.
What you doing around here?
Got into a tussle with a Shaw Gang smuggling ship in Kodos orbit. Had to limp back to Aquila City. With my ride, it was a bit of a hard landing, you might say. Turns out, one of those ribs punctured a lung. Had a breathing tube in for a spell, but that's... I appreciate you saying. Truth is, I've been in... But here I am. Right now, not much of any. Meanwhile, I've been trying to make myself useful. That way, when I'm cleared for field duty...
You're back. Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there?
Yep. Your guess was right on the money. It was their base.
I take it that they weren't too much trouble for you, given that you're standing here. Did you find out why the first was taking over farms? Wait a damn minute. You're saying Ron Hope was behind this whole thing?
Yes, he was.
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
Not anymore.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all? That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims. All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this? Sounds like his pride got the best of him. Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Free Star Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Free Star Ranger?
It would be an honor.
Good. Duty and honor are the backbone of the Free Star Rangers. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents.
Well done.
I know you will, Ranger. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
A year or two back, I shared a drink with Ron Hope. That man can drink.
Well, can't anymore.
Congratulations. The promotion's well earned.
Something you need from me?
Okay, so I got a whole bunch of other stuff. So let's see, did I get a... No, I don't have... Like, I don't care about that crap. New items, what did I get? Coachman, 3-star Ranger badge, the Justifier, hair trigger, lawgiver. Skip capacity boost pack. Ranger space helmet. Ranger space suit. Rattler razorback. That's kind of... Can I get Daniel Blake's... I'm gonna see if I can get his outfit. Yeah, okay, so it looks like you can't get his... his stuff without cheating. That's a shame. And I probably had something similar.
I spend too much time at my terminal. He's probably right.
Hiya.
I specialize in cryptography. A lot of smugglers use coded slates, so it comes in handy.
Work hard, play hard. That should be the free...
our motto.
Let's take a look at my ships that I got. So I got 5 ships. Frontier, I don't care about that. Crimson Fleet. The Varun. Massive ship. And the Star Eagle. Reactor 29. Reactor 20. What reactor do you have? Shielded. EM crew. Oh, I can... Oh, did I just use... What did I just use there? Capacity 160. It has no cargo capacity. That has a 2280. This is a beast of a ship. Right, I think maybe I'm going to see if I can try to do some upgrades to the Razor Leaf. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I have 2 skill points to spend. Ship's going to repair faster. All right, let's... Yep, so let's go here. Let's get down to business.
Listen up. You have until I get bored to give us what we want, or we're gonna blow you into vacuum and take it anyway. We could use a vacation. If you're feeling generous, you could help us out. Or we can just dust your ship. If that's how you want to Fire!
You can try and run.
So is that that? Did I complete that? So did that complete?
Jump complete. Want to do it again, just for fun? No? Maybe later.
Let's take care of some hostile action.
And their grab drive is fried. Target's grab drive is down. So sorry, folks. Ah! Target's grab drive is offline. Nice work. Ah! Got their grab drive.
Let's take some stuff out of here real quick.
Hey, Captain. Need help with anything?
Where is ship? SH. I'm just gonna do all, and we're gonna do Z.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
Oh, I get to chat with her again?
I have things I wish to discuss with you when you have time.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I didn't mean to grab.
I love the feeling after a perfect jump.
Can I have a moment of your time? Thanks for responding to my hail. We've been trying to contact you about your ship's extended warranty. Your warranty coverage has expired or is about to expire. Due to the uncertainty of the political situation in the settled systems, we think now... It sounds like you're not interested in hearing more. That's too bad. We'll continue... Thanks for responding to my hail. Due to the uncertainty of... It sounds like you're not...
That's kind of cool that you can navigate.
Shields. Go get them. Target's sitting there, but no grab drive now. I hope they didn't need that grab drive.
Okay, that was pretty easy. I'm curious what's over here.
I hope they didn't need that grab drive.
I understand any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
Can we speak for a moment?
Ooh, 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 ooh. Where am I going now?
What a ride! Switching grab drive to normal propulsion.
It's a bandit! Bandit! Yeah, right. Scanning. Spin up the drive! We're leaving. We're... sorry. Faster!
Target's grab drive is offline. Nice work.
Will not be a part of this.
What?
Hey,
You and I
need to talk about
to discuss.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Ah, crap. I keep forgetting that you can't do it that way.
what a ride! Switching grab drive to normal propulsion.
It's a bandit! Bandit! Yeah, right. Scanning. Spin up the drives! We're leaving. We're...
Got their grab drive.
Oh, fuck.
Shield up! And fire!
Targets to... Bam! Their shields are gone. Ooh, we're here, hot off the stellar slide. Target's grab drive is down. So sorry, folks.
All right, let's go to... Let's go to... where am I? Is it here? Nope, not Paulov. Is it Narion? There's the clinic. No, that's my stuff. There's my stuff. Is it Wolf? Is that where it is? Oh, that's the den. Alpha Centauri. Volii. There we go. And then Alpha. This should be Neon.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today.
You need something? Always happy to take your money.
I got 330 spacesuits. I'm gonna hold on to the Ranger spacesuit. I'm gonna sell from here. Calibrated. Deadeye, I'm gonna hold on to you. Don't care about you. Deep mining spacesuit, navigator spacesuit, refined navigator spacesuit. Oh, that's just better than what I currently have. That's kind of sad.
Then here I thought you were just wasting my time.
Just cleaning my stuff. Those are pretty heavy.
If you, find anything else? Make sure you bring it to me.
Security cares far more about what you take with you when you leave me on than what you bring into it.
Oh yeah, I think I got one skill point to use. 60% capacity. Let's drop this off, and then let's go try to modify my ship real quick.
you are able. What is it?
Let's have this conversation right here.
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
Can I talk to her while we're both sitting down?
Your investigation with the Freestar Rangers has come to an end. Are you satisfied with the results?
Yeah.
I suppose not. This Ron Hope, supposedly a man of the people, was more concerned with profit than lives. He was not the first, and certainly will not be the last. I do not believe that for a moment, and I am sure you do not either.
Nope. Okay, that was the wrong choice. So I'm actually going to do some testing here. I'm going to go down the list to see if there's a like that on each one of those.
Your investigation with the... Yes, but not everyone walked away, did they?
Okay, so yeah, it looks like, I think there's one, maybe two options. I think the way it generally works is there's gonna be one option for
your investigation with the... You can dismiss it that easily?
Yeah, okay. That's gonna be the first one.
Your investigation with the free... I suppose not. This Ron Hope, suppose... At least he will no longer be able to... I am unsure that death was preferable to justice. But at least the situation is... No, he did not. A very poor decision on his part. Perhaps a lesson to be learned by others who would break the law. At least while you serve as Ranger. I think less of the badge and more of the person wearing it. Shall we find some other adventure to occupy us now?
I don't think that didn't go well. Sarah I get. I can choose Sarah, and then Sam I can do as well. Yeah, I just can't figure out what she likes.
Your investigation with the Freestar... I suppose not. This Ron Hope. In the end, he was just a man. At least he will no longer be able to prey on. I am unsure that death was Do not be too hard on yourself. It is the totality of your actions that earned you the position. I agree, though perhaps you should not share that sentiment with them. True as it may be, it does not sound very humble. Shall we find some other adventure to occupy us now?
So, what? Mission status activities? Let's try that one more time. I don't... I kind of wish it was a little clearer. And I wanted to end like 10 minutes ago, but... I also wanted to try building some ship stuff.
Your investigation with... I suppose not. This Ron Hope. Surprised? No. Just disappointed. Another who chose greed over... At least he will no longer be able to... I am unsure that death was Do not be too hard on yourself. It is the totality of your actions that earned you the position.
Actually, I'm going to try that middle one, because she seems to be a little on the darker side. And I haven't tried that one yet. Come on, let's load.
Your investigation with... I suppose not. This Ron Hope. I most certainly do not. At least he will no longer be able to prey on others.
Okay, so I had a feeling that was going to be the bad option. And I just wanted to make sure that it actually does change it. Most certainly will not. It's weird. It's like I've tried to scan animals and it won't let me.
Your investigation with the free... I suppose not. This Ron Hope. At least he will no longer be... I am unsure that death... Fair enough. I will certainly not miss him. And now you can consider... No, I would rather not. And I sincerely hope that has not been your main motivation in all this.
Okay, so yeah, that's not the option either.
Your investigation with the Freestar Rangers has come to... I suppose not. This Ron Hope. At least he will no longer... I am unsure that death... No, he did not. Very practical, yes.
Oh, that's not the... So it looks like you might not be able to get... Because I think I've tried every option. So yeah, I think I'm going to go with essentially what I did the first time.
Your investigation with the Freestar... I suppose not. This Ron Hope. At least he will no longer... I am unsure. No, he did not. I agree. Though, perhaps you... Shall we find some other adventure?
It feels like something there is off. Oh, come on, get up. What? Oh. Are you fucking kidding me? So let's go back to my main base real quick. See if maybe I can drop off some of my... some of my ship stuff.
Low gravity can be disorienting if you're not used to it. If you need a moment, I understand.
I just have so much storage, like, get so much resources I need to store. It's kind of ridiculous. I want it placed there. Oh, because I'm a fucking idiot, that's why. Is that gonna start pulling stuff up as well? do is we're gonna go F, R, gonna make the back fill up first. There we go. My warehouse is still... Let's build some more warehouse. How much helium do I have in here? 3, 8. Wait, do I have any...
Never have the patience for construction. Destruction is much easier and often more fun.
So much crap. Alright, so the whole purpose of me coming here was to take a look at this. I'm gonna upgrade my ship. So what do we have? We're gonna let's go to reactors. What do I have? Currently 20 right now. Drop 27,000 and get something that's a B. What do I currently have? A max power for 390, 10%. 390, 10%. Max power 12. Is it 4? I think I'm fine with that. plate. Radiator 1, 2. One, two, three, five. Nope. Oh, I'm still missing one. This is the electron beam. Ooh. Those do 55 total. I'm gonna take a look at these. So we're gonna go to G. Those do 15, 3,000. 15, 3,000. Let's do 12. Auto cannon. Let's do 13.985. 13 and 13. Because I could... I think I'm gonna start... create a new ship. Oh crap, it's 10:20 already? Yeah, this is honestly too good. Alright guys, so that's gonna be it for me for tonight. So I will see you guys... Oop. I will see you guys later.
Let's go. Yeah. I'm like an addict, ooh, I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it. Fuse like a magnet, lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter.